countless opportunities for justice to be dispensed.
Howdy, everybody. I'll be Jasper here, coming at you with some more Helldivers 2.
Initiating FTL jump to the Keid system. Allied destroyer has left squadron. FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked.
Destroy
Hellbound
eliminate all
Prime.
warp ships. I am still using the hyena because I'm trying to fully max it out. I'm wondering if there's any, there's probably no possible chance, even if everybody fighting on every other front came and moved here, we probably still wouldn't be able to save Keid.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver. ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Freedom requires firepower.
Hey, stop moving, thanks. Oh, nice. It's basically over. I've done nothing. You're welcome.
Allied destroyer joining
Where is
squadron,
it? It's
deploying
over
Helldiver
there.
combat zone. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
That's an autocannon. Oh, I was lucky. Didn't even touch me. I'm getting close though.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
P2 is coming up. I'm probably gonna move a little bit forward. Because the Pelican's gonna drop or come down right behind me somewhere.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Wow. That's a 380. Where is the 380? It's over there. You want to be 50 meters or more away from 380.
Rare sample acquired.
60 if they don't have the update that makes it more
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
more concentrated. But all these people look like they were pretty high level.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Liberty smiles.
So I'd assume they would have, yeah, like 115, 150. They should all max their carriers or destroyers. What even? Yeah, super destroyers. Should all have max super destroyers by now. Especially playing at super Helldive level. Oh, what? Mission complete, but God, I like absolutely nothing else done. Oh. Interesting.
the enemy's material.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Here?
That's interesting. Evacuate colonists. We want to be able to defend the colonists and kill a whole bunch of appropriators. That's interesting. He's bringing a leveler and an autocannon. I do like the choice to use the 95% electricity damage reduction. That's always awesome. Love to see that. What is everybody using? There's a
Hellpod launch initiated.
hyena, a diligence counter sniper or something, and what else did I see? Can't remember. Oh, it's the SMG from one of the war bonds. You can't land on the ships, darn.
Show the squid what happens to those who threaten freedom.
Requesting intact.
Nice, one shot, one kill. Unless you miss everything, like I do.
Reinforcing.
Go ahead and pick up this bullets then. So that was one of the off-white walkers. They're the only thing that has, well, they have medium armor, so they're harder to kill than the gray.
Down a support weapon.
Found something.
Tagging map. West. 100 meters. Tagging map. Orbital inbound. 100 meters.
But they still have a weakness, you just have to, or a light armor weakness, you just have to actually hit the dude in the pod, you can't just hit the pod. Which the gray one has,
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
you can hit basically anywhere. Where are we going? Establish communication uplink. Okay.
Rare sample acquired.
Calling down objective equipment. Calling down a sentry. I'll handle the zero. Calling down a sentry. Found some. Package acquired. Copy package.
Requesting sentry.
Dropping a pin. No.
Calling down support weapon.
Gotta be careful, it's now facing towards me. Can empty this bullet storm, get a new one.
Supplies.
So where are we hit? Like, this was saying that there's only one way out of this little city complex thing. Wow, completely useless for me. I'm being completely useless to the team. I wish I could be more useful.
Squid outpost spotted. How about a nice cup of liver tea?
It's N3 fighting stuff.
Calling down a walker. Requesting orbital. Tagging map. Northwest. 200 calling down a sentry.
Maybe he's just going to the science base that you need to destroy.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb. Injury? What injury?
300 meters. Tagging location.
I got the terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Excuse me.
Objective complete. Get some! Get some!
Oh, he's headed towards, there's an artillery. Probably something else over here.
Outpost destroyed.
Found something.
Orbital inbound!
Calling down a support weapon. Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Found something. Rare sample acquired.
Oh, okay. He was able to recognize a radar tower just on the map. Neat.
Say hello to democracy.
I can't do that.
Found something!
22 bullets.
Engaging terminal.
Requesting sentry.
Requires firepower. Start pressing.
Blitzstorm, knock them all out. Okay, so yeah, there was an artillery up here.
Tactical asset near your location.
I got the terminal. Calling in reinforcements.
Good job, M1. He's been basically doing everything over there by himself, like actual fighting.
Dropping package.
Engaging terminal.
Democracy delivered. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Get some! Get some!
Package acquired.
Yeah, it looks like the only other options are smoke and stuff.
Engaging terminal. Tagging map. East. 300 meters. Liberty dispensed. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Requisition
Sample
slips,
collected.
samples, metals. Was that just a random lightning strike that caused that to happen?
I'm out. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Right outpost spotted. Marking location east.
Orbital
I
inbound.
don't use my lasers at all, so plenty to just throw at the problem. They're chasing enemies, but not
Reinforcing.
the ships. That's annoying.
Request approved.
Did
Reinforcements have
N3
been
get
launched.
killed by my laser, or was that something else? Okay, I am surrounded by stuff. Ooh,
Sweet liberty! Yeah! Liberty save me!
Not engaging. Don't need it. Affirmative.
Liberty save me!
Balloon and outpost erased.
okay, deleted that guy. Oh, don't turn around on me. It did turn on me. But it didn't kill me, it just grazed me a little bit, broke my arm. Do we get everything else? It looks like it. Is there stems somewhere? There's a reinforcement. There's ammo. There's stems.
Gotta fix this liberty forsaken arm!
If I teleport, I shouldn't teleport straight at him. Teleport to the side. Because I could accidentally try to teleport inside of him, and
Orbital inbound.
that's not good. You do not want to teleport into someone else. That is contraindicated.
Illuminate north. Main objective nearby.
Oh. Greetings.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
I got the terminal.
Nice. Immediate first input is incorrect.
I'm out. Engaging terminal.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a support weapon. Access.
Oh, dang it.
What is dirty?
Kill 1 second, summon reinforcements, and then just spray and pray into the pack. Nice. Howdy. People just... Enemies to the left of me, enemies to the right.
Calling
Stuck
down a
in the
sentry.
middle with you.
Freedom requires firepower.
Again, I should probably, I don't know, should I keep bringing turrets? It's just with these constant storms, oops, didn't mean to do that. With these constant storms, it limits their effective range by a pretty decent amount.
Illuminate east.
Noise.
Enemy elite. South. 50 meters.
I'm shooting at nothing.
Requesting sentry.
I'm out.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Affirmative. Thank you. Affirmative. Tagging location.
Wait, we're doing 30 citizens? Is that always what you do? I guess so. Always thought it was like 20 citizens or something.
Calling down support weapon.
Oh man, we're 1 citizen
Enemy
away.
patrol. South. Enemy patrol. East. We're staying.
Tagging map. Northwest. Far.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor. Supplies. Supplies. We've got equipment.
Howdy, Melinosphere. That's awesome. I appreciate it. Strange that it's not showing up in the activity feed, but yeah, I appreciate all the follows, getting me one step closer to affiliate. I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing? How do I say that name? Manila Pine Sphere? No. Manila Pines here.
Extraction is available.
Manila Pines here. Sorry if I mispronounce it. I'll get it at some point. So far, I mean, it's rough. For the most part, you don't see anybody except for bots that are constantly coming in and saying, well, they're not necessarily bots, but people who are trying to sell, like, look at my portfolio and buy a profile picture or something like that. I do. I play Space Marine 2, I play Dark Tide. It really depends on what I'm feeling. I've kind of decided that I'm going to stick with Helldivers 2 for right now to maybe build a
Calling in extraction.
select audience of people who really enjoy this game. And hopefully be around for the next big events that happen inside of it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Do you play Helldivers 2 by any chance? I mostly play alone. I don't really have that large of a friend circle currently, but always happy to open it up. I mean, I think it's more interesting when you have people bouncing ideas off of each other, joking around and just having a good time. People like watching friend groups, right? But currently just me.
Advanced weaponry.
Nice, nice. I'm not a big horror game buff myself, but I do play Counter-Strike, and I have played GTA. I'm really excited for GTA 6 to be coming out. That should be a lot of fun. Are you planning on picking up GTA 6? Alright, let's see. Let's get...
Requesting sentry.
It's pretty dang quiet. We cleared out the whole map, so there's not a lot of anything left. Oh, come on. There we go.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a support weapon.
Oh, yeah? That's cool. I never really picked up... No, I wouldn't mind if you share it. But don't expect much else other than me looking, because I'm not in like a market or anything.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I do. I do indeed.
Liberty smiles upon your triumph.
If you had like a portfolio online though, like a website, you could just post that and I could take a look at it there. Alright, will do. I just hope you don't mind if I do it after the stream. Right now I'm going to focus on the stream being the game. But then I'll go ahead and add you. Alright, let's see. Again, I said I'll add you after the stream or something. I have the ability to do that. But for right now, I'm going to focus on the stream. And I know that's probably not something you want to hear, but it's something I kind of feel like I need to do, if you understand.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Alright, final
Synchronized.
part of this operation. Destroy the Exospire.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
I found that using the big explosions are pretty good here. I don't know what else to use. I really do like the flamethrower, the cremator, for fighting the appropriators. Besides the like little bots that fly everywhere, those are kind of hard to hit or anything, but cremator does work. Then I'll do that, and then I will do, what else do I want? I guess just another turret to really shoot at everything that's coming our way.
Launch initiated.
Manila Pines, I'll do it after the stream. And I've said that multiple times now. Please respect that.
Go now, Helldiver. Let our enemies
I know it's not something you probably want to hear, but
of their comrade.
it's what I'm asking. Alright, let's get these guys.
Freedom forever!
Pew pew. That was pretty good. What was that? Killed it so quick.
Requesting objective equipment. New mag.
Sounded like their own grenade or something.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
How'd you like to taste of
What's Noise doing? He's doing it one all by himself, I guess. I do like that tower, or the, what's it called? The emplacement setup. The manual emplacement. I forgot what it's called. But that's a pretty good one. Alright, I'm gonna go activate the dead jack while he is shooting everything. And we will get it done, and then we can reinforce Noise. And we can try to pick up all these little dudes.
No mag.
Tagging map. West. 200 meters. Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Rip. Bro, why are the turrets so broken? It's because of the storm. Basically acts like a blizzard or sandstorm, reducing visibility and reducing the effective range at which turrets pick up enemies and therefore start firing. Ooh, did I jump straight into that? Kind of. But I was lucky and did not die.
Critical stratagem available.
What more can you ask for?
Calling down objective equipment. Calling in
I
reinforcements.
wonder what did he die to exactly?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
The Gatling sentry.
Requesting
Throw it
sentry.
over there. Just the regular machine gun we can throw down there to try and stop people coming from that direction. We have the little dudes coming around the corner. My Gatling's picking it up.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Win! Calling down fortification.
Have a taste of democracy.
No need to field them. That's just,
That's empty.
if you don't pay attention, you might not realize it. It's not necessarily something that has been told to people. Works on the enemies too.
No mag. Engaging terminal.
Liberty dispensed.
Dropping a pin.
And then we can go up to the next data jack.
Affirmative.
Objective near your position.
Rare sample acquired. Say hello to democracy!
Now we're calling them in. Stay out of line of fire of my own turret so that it doesn't just obliterate me.
I got the terminal.
And just quickly beep beep beep.
Objective complete.
Ooh, blah blah blah.
Dropping a pin. West. 200 meters.
Going west? Okay, we can do that. I have orbital lasers to deal with. The ships and everything.
Tagging map. West. 200 meters.
They have made it where the ships are pretty widely dispersed, so the laser is not as good as just going from one to the next.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital laser. Illuminate. Southwest. 50 meters.
That's interesting. I basically jumped right in the middle of them, didn't I? Oh, smart. Intelligent, even. Here is the final one.
Outpost destroyed.
I guess we just go to the main chamber, destroy that, and then go and clean everything else up.
Tagging location. Enemy patrol. East.
He seems to have that.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Calling down fortification.
I thought the fire went through the shield. Kind of does. Not the best at killing the wall of computers, but Ow. Okay. Non-guided.
Reloading. Last reload.
Ow. Okay, I need to run outside and get some health.
Throwing supply beacon.
I'm gonna pick up 2 even. These have basically no defense versus the flamethrower. Looks like they're gonna take care of all the cores. Neat. Ow. Alright, come around the side. Is there anything left? I don't see anything here. Where's some stuff? You don't normally have to like kill every single
Got a sample.
node.
New mag.
There you go.
Freedom marches on. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
I really want to pick up another one.
Dropping a pin. East. Far. Affirmative. Tagging map. East. Far.
Do 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 do.
Extraction is available.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Requesting fortifications. Calling down a sentry. Objective near your position.
That's weird because even if, when the storm is gone, it still seems like the turrets are acting like they are in the storm and that they cannot see.
Calling in an L-bomb.
certain distance. But again, it's also the same with the enemies, because it looks like the enemies are not reacting to us either.
Engaging terminal.
Okay. Have to wait 6 seconds now.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
I want to shoot the stuff that can call reinforcements. Whatever, I'll just freaking blow this up. See y'all later. Ouch.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Reporting to the front. Orbital inbound.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver. Reloading. Calling down a sentry. We've got equipment.
New mag. New mag.
Heavy. Southeast. Close.
Fire in the hole.
Excuse me.
Attack back. Inbound.
And pardon me for not talking for long periods of time. I just am not sure what to talk about.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Throwing grenade.
I forget how long this reach is for this gun. Because it's farther than you expect. But not as far as you would want it. I would not. Sorry. I came to try to save you, and I ended up killing you. What a terrible day.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Moving to the enemy.
Let's see.
Dropping a pin. North. Far.
Calling down a sentry. Get some! Get some!
Extraction is available.
Those two ships, are they close enough together to have the laser travel between them, or are they too far?
Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a
Requesting
sentry.
orbital.
Firing
Let's
orbital
go towards
laser.
the ship, not towards...
Calling down fortifications. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Bag's empty.
Outpost destroyed.
Neat. It actually went where I wanted it to go at some point.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Oh, and there's an artillery thing up here too.
Get some! Get some! Tactical asset near your position. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Package acquired.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
I wonder if they will wait or if
Have a taste of democracy.
they want to go right now.
Dropping package. Calling down a sentry. Package acquired.
Just a second. Let my turret delete those things.
Dropping package.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Helldiver, never. I got the terminal. That's called democracy.
Enemy elite. Cancel
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
northeast. 50 meters. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Come on, M3. Jump on in. One second. 0.
We have to leave now. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. One step closer to a galaxy purged of xenophobia.
Whew. All right. full expendable, like the movie, or I'm guessing you mean the movie. Bulletstorm, E-leveler, solo.
Freedom wins again. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
I'm gonna go and fight on the squid front, I think. Oh, still. I forgot to even unlock the compensator. I'm using the muzzle brake. I don't see the compensator being much better. No attachment might be good. You go down to, what's it called? Basically 30 ergonomics. No, I haven't, Manila Pine. I said I'd do it after the stream, and my stream ends at 4, so I'm sorry about that. But again, I have access. I can see your Discord name right there. I can do it later. Let's see. I want to try the extended mags, but no like compensator or brake or anything else like that. And what else do I want to do? Bleeding Edge is kind of fun. Especially if you're fighting squids, I think it's kind of like great to use the technology that we've stolen from them to fight them. My title's already over there, over there, over there, over there, over there. Don't do that one because that can crash the game. And that one. Let's go and fight some more squids. Actually, I want to see how long do we have. We have an hour, a minute.
Brings us one step closer to the full democratization of the known universe.
Overtaken, so it shouldn't get overtaken in
Mission coordinates locked.
while basically I'm streaming.
Hellpods prime.
We should lose it.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Recon craft intel. versus the squids. I like Bulletstorm, Warp Pack, Orbital Laser, and I want to do Gatling or something. The 500k is pretty good. And a classic one.
Illuminate outpost erased. This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
Which one's this? It looks like a smoke or something.
Drop in package.
Yeah, it's smoke.
Requesting orbital.
Smoke, and then napalm, and then explosive.
Outpost destroyed.
Drop in package. Package acquired.
Oh.
Calling down a sentry. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package. Engaging terminal.
Alright, got the warp pack.
Calling down a support weapon.
No, I've never actually looked this up.
Requesting air support. Mission map updated.
So account takeover and spamming. If an unknown user asks you to add an application or a bot to your personal server, the link often grants that bot permission to manage your account. Once the bot is authorized, it can secretly message everyone in your direct messages and every server you are in. They use your trust to spread the same scam to your friends, family, and communities. Neat. Fake verification and stolen tokens. Ow, what the heck caused that to happen, man? Really should be using the Bulletstorm, it's just better. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, that's cool. Ooh. Scammers often set up fake verification bots or servers. When you add the bot and go through a fake verification process, it asks you to sign in or run specific code. Well, that would be for like a fake server or something.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
So it's basically all the bots that are on Twitch right now are basically elaborate forms of phishing, I guess. Where they constantly ask you to add someone that you don't know and that you don't trust.
Acquired.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
And I guess that makes sense. It's just like nuclear reactors are just boiling water with spicy rocks, and Discord messages are just frickin' phishing scams with more steps, I guess.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
But I would like to leave the chat open
20 seconds.
so that when I do get real people and people that aren't trying to fish me, I could like start building a community or something.
10 seconds. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
I wonder how many of these like phishing scams basically are like work. I assume that there has to be some sort of level of attrition. You do it enough times, there's going to be someone who doesn't know or something like that that will then send out, I don't know, something.
Tagging map. Speed 200 meters. Requesting sentry.
Do, do, do. Looks like A3 is basically done or whatever. We just need to get over to us, and it might take a little while because they're running.
Squads! Requesting air support. Orbital inbound. launched. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't know anybody got into the plane. Hmm. Yeah. Oh. Alright, and the final one is a defense mission. One hour, 7 minutes.
Smells like squid guts in here. Must have been a good mission.
Ready for another mission, Helldivers?
Mission coordinates locked. Allied destroyer has left squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Hellpods primed. Orbit synchronized.
Now, I wonder what you could do that would just be absolutely
Allied
hilarious to
destroyer
try and
has
defend
left
with
squadron.
for squids. I know that like triple mortars works pretty well. Tesla towers are good and they're kind of funny.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
I'll take this stalwart. And then I guess just triple mortar.
Launch initiated.
Okay, actually, I know triple mortar's good versus mindless masses. I don't think it's that good versus the appropriators. That was actually pretty dumb to take against the appropriators, probably, because they fly and go pretty quick, actually.
Repel these mucilaginous marauders.
Calling down support weapon. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Calling down fortifications.
That's gonna destroy the wall? No, okay, it didn't.
Calling down a sentry. Thank you.
Oh, it was stupid to take frickin' turrets because we're in the storm, man.
Calling down a vehicle.
I guess I should open that up.
Orbital incoming. Affirmative.
Yeah, you're good. I wonder what actually like killed me there.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down fortification. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to front. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Quit!
I think that was a ricochet.
Mag's empty.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Have a taste of democracy! Reinforced!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Reloading!
Calling down a sentry.
Squids! Dropships, north. Orbital incoming. Heavy, north, 50 meters. Requesting air support. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
More gas. Again, what would be a better just thing to run? I guess the orbitals that dude's running. The tank is a really good idea. Because the tank can quickly destroy ships.
Calling down a sentry.
Maybe not the stalwart, but the bullet storm.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Requesting orbital. Bag's empty.
And that's an example, like the overseers are pretty, like the mortars aren't going to kill the flying overseers.
Requesting sentry. Orbital inbound. Got negative ammo. Last reload. Reinforcing. Requesting sentry.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Last reload.
I really think the short mags are just better for this, for the hyena. It doesn't feel too bad, like ergonomics wise, but having the faster reload seems to be a lot nicer than the not having the faster reload.
Heavy, north, 50 meters. Requesting orbital. Out of ammo.
That's also another interesting bug that happens, is that for specifically the evacuate high value targets, let's see if I can catch it on camera or whatever. There's a point over here that these guys spawn. They spawn like down there. And then they move backwards. Which is really frustrating. They don't actually attack the generators for whatever reason. They just spawn right here and then move backwards, or they come out of the ground. At least that's what I've noticed.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a support weapon. Calling in
Yeah, they should come out, yeah, right there. For whatever reason, there's just some spot.
Reinforcements have been launched.
orbital inbound. Requesting sentry. Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements.
But it's sort of like the squids where those guys, I don't, well, the wall got broken, I think. And since they fly, they just come straight through.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
I do have to be careful throwing those down there.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Requesting orbital.
Yeah, it just comes out of the freaking ground right over here. Some sort of hole in the map or something. Or however they do the spawning in of enemies. But I've had the same problems with squids and stuff too.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Luckily we should be done after this wave.
Calling down a support weapon.
You have been a stalwart line of freedom. Extract when ready. This is Pelican 1. Stand by on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Good! Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. The squids will find no purchase here.
I think just looking at the guy's servant of freedom tag reminded me that one of my wish list of items that they make. I want a heavy version of the bomb explosive armor.
Initiating FTL jump to the Chuha system.
Truth.
FTL jump successful.
I think I'm gonna go back to fighting squids. Maybe a losing battle, but yeah, that's it. Actually, do they have like a integrated explosives heavy fortified servo med fortified advanced plastic reinforced siege engineering inflammable gun siege concussive desert stormer rock solid oxygenator peak? No, they do not. I'm gonna take the grenade pistol. And this one, I've said that I enjoy the short magazines better.
The galactic war waits for no one. Are you ready, Helldiver?
See, they said despite an honorable attempt on Chuth, the Helldiver forces automatons became aware of the concentrated effort to retrieve the data and were able to destroy the relevant data banks before they could be secured. But this one, they keep telling us that we need to protect it. And I don't really want to be integrated explosive person or have that. Let's instead do like Skitari at home.
Helldiver.
And I think I have. Ooh, hey. Dinah Shewa. If you're serious about taking your channel to the next level, I can connect you with this person. All right, that sounds great. I appreciate the follow. I think that helps more than anything else. And just being able to chat or in my stream as well, that's pretty great too. Always appreciate that as well. Interactions with people. I'd like to try to grow my own community.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny. Join them. Where will you take your stand?
Initiating FTL jump to the Keid system. FTL jump successful.
Destroy the exospire.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Nope, not that. Well, actually, no, not that. And what did I say about turrets? They're not that great. But if you shoot it yourself, that could be pretty good. And then let's see. Let's do the 380 just cause. Oh, whoa, where's that coming down to? Feels like it's right on top of me.
Engaging terminal. Pack inbound. I got the terminal.
The wrong direction.
Bag's empty.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Calling down a support weapon.
Two people left. Really don't want them falling and exploding on this thing. Oh no.
I'm a hit.
Yeah.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver. Objective vehicle stratagem no longer available.
I'm out. Engaging terminal. Calling down fortifications. I got the terminal. Last reload.
Okay, smoke.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Engaging terminal.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining. Objective completed.
Oh, great. I'm underneath a frickin' fire barrage. Why would he throw that right on top of the data jack? You could just blow up the data jack.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy has landed.
I just don't understand.
Requesting air support.
Not really needed for Darktide because Darktide doesn't have super large maps that are like hard to traverse. But wouldn't it be cool to have like a little teleportability in Darktide? That could be a lot of fun. Whee!
I'm out.
Outpost destroyed.
So I just got that bug where you just like delete half your ammo by interrupting your reloads. That's fun.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting orbital. Walker. Heavy. Reloading.
I'm out.
Ouch.
Calling in reinforcements. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Orbital inbound.
Point me to the
So he was using the heavy machine gun, which is good. It's a little bit overkill, I guess, but
calling in reinforcements.
more ease of use. 'Cause you don't have to like
Reinforcements on the way.
aim very specifically. You just point and click. I just want my war pack mainly. B4 is doing a SAM site. Looks like they've really like destroyed everything except for the Exospire and this one
Tagging map. West
safe
Fall.
artillery over there. B4 getting the SAM, or is it being, are they being pushed back? Oh, they brought a portable hellbomb. Neat.
Report weapon inbound. Requesting tac pack. I'm out.
Interesting. I wonder why I did not teleport forward there. Yeah, strange. I guess you just can't use the teleporter
Reinforcing.
between going in and out of this. What's it freaking called? This tile set on the map. This point of interest. So you can do it and use it inside. You just can't use it on the.
I'm out. Say hello to democracy.
On the transition between inside and outside. It's so weird.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Deploying support weapon.
My life for Super Earth.
Because, like, I don't know, have they changed it? You used to be able to just teleport into. Oh, I need to go and do the artillery. You used to be able to just teleport into the treasure rooms or bunkers or anything else like that, but, like here, you can't. Okay, you can still teleport inside.
How'd you like the taste of
You just
freedom?
have to jump when you do it, which is interesting.
Not today.
We have not. Oh. Everything's set up already. I guess the dude
Package acquired.
who we replaced. Just wasn't here or whatever. Maybe he got kicked for not being with the team or something.
I got the terminal.
So it looks like he got super samples and then proceeded to drop them over here.
Requesting tac pack.
And he had a recoilless rifle. Ooh, come on. Big sample container. There we go. Ow.
Elbow more. Clear the area. Request approved. Reinforcements
The longer slide is really fun from the oxygenator. I like it a lot. Heal. Go bullet storm. Still have my stim working. Stim. Shoot him down. Teleport. Didn't get quite far enough away there. More stims. My second bullet storm. And there we go.
Marking extraction point.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Budget depleted. Testing orbital. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
So my 380 was completely useless there.
Victory was never in doubt.
Well done. Lots of enemies killed, and lots of samples to help us figure out how to kill even more.
22.
Mission coordinates locked.
Just destroy illuminate
Hellpods
ships.
prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
I'm gonna bring bullet storm. What else? I don't know, jump pack. That thing. Ooh, maybe a strafing run or something.
Launch initiated.
Squid outpost! The Illuminate must be stopped. Calling down a walker.
Requesting tactics.
Support weapon inbound.
Requesting backpack. Calling down support weapon. Feels good!
Wee. Blah, blah.
To the sky!
I wish someone had taken the frickin' sprint energy.
Activating jump pad.
Outpost cleared.
Fire in the hole!
Deploying reinforcements.
I wanna shoot that.
I'm out!
Oh man, I was gonna do something useful for once. Instead of being just a useless piece of crap.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Ow.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to the front. Requesting air support. Requesting orbital.
Outpost cleared. Request approved.
Calling down a support weapon.
On the way.
I will go back and I will get my frickin' jump pack. I didn't play recently when they had they brought the dark fluid backpack back. I wish I had played then. I really liked the dark fluid backpack. That was a lot of fun.
Reinforcing! Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I have that stuck in my head too. because I was listening to a song by Takanashi Kiara from Hololive English. It was really good. I don't think any of the people besides who was it? Gura. Gura had like just a naturally beautiful voice. Everybody else didn't necessarily have the best voice. I think Mori's gotten a hell of a lot better because she's been putting in like a huge amount of work to branch out from just rapping and going to actual singing and vocal harmonies and everything else. She was even talking about how she was having trouble getting a really good vibrato going or whatever. But again, it just takes time and practice and effort, and the lyric writing is so much better, at least in my opinion, from her than the singing. But for Takanashi, she doesn't have... She doesn't write her own music, as far as I know. She has ghost writers and stuff like that. But she does all of her singing, and her singing is pretty good. She just has a very distinct accent.
Dropping package.
And she has a hard time hitting her high notes.
Rare sample acquired.
Or when she hits her high notes, she can't hold them very long, at least in my opinion. Again, I can be a critic because everybody has opinions. Doesn't mean it's bad. I enjoy all the work that they do. They bring me immense amount of happiness and joy. Get out of that dude's way. Touch the butt.
Package acquired.
There's that napalm too. Explosive. High explosive. You got the napalm or whatever.
Engaging terminal.
Serendipity seemed like a freaking awesome concert too, even though I didn't get to go. What is it? I also want to say that like Bae is not necessarily the best singer in Hololive, but she has incredible dance moves, and that's sort of like Takanashi Kiara. They all have something that they do that is just incredible. To be absolute standout people in their field. Done a lot of work to get there too. It's very impressive. And some of them are just absolute gamers. Like Kozeki Bijou.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I wonder what it would look like if they made like a bullet storm, but it was lasers. You'd have to balance it somehow. I like saying if it ever overloads, you don't get another one. And it's not going to be a throwaway thing. It'll be like advanced technology or something. You only get one and it gets the full cooldown duration, and if you ever overheat it, it's just broken, and you can't reload it or anything else like that. Maybe make it have a downside, like the double-edged sickle. I need to just get out of here. Is that a ricochet from the frickin' Eagle strafing run? I think that was. I've never seen that. That or the one of the dudes shot me when that was going on. Could probably just throw that on the laboratory to get it done quicker. I want to go and call in the ship.
Dropping a pin. South, 100 meters.
Thank you.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Calling down support weapon. Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed.
All right.
Shuttle inbound.
To the skies. Calling down a walker. Freedom requires firepower.
Requesting tech back. Reinforcement budget depleted. ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Target location.
But what would you call it if they had a bullet storm but for lasers? And it had like a downside, like a double-edged sickle. They all seem to be named after blades. You have the dagger, you have the scythe, you have the double-edged sickle, you have the trident. The laser cannon is just called laser cannon.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
I want to make it like a big blade or whatever, maybe like a Zweihander or something.
T-minus 20 seconds.
But if it's big and it also has to be fast,
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
I can't shoot anything.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Maybe you could do something silly like a Guandao or something like that. Call it Guandao. I know Dao just means like blade.
Stand by for takeoff.
And Guandao means like it's a blade on the end of a pole or something like that.
Democracy prevails once more.
The only thing about like big swords or big blades is that they're not necessarily fast. Hmm. Alright, so we completed another operation on Keid. Keid. 1 hour, 6 minutes. It feels like we're pushing it back. It feels like we're making some progress as to stopping the Illuminate incursion.
That was one for the record. You truly are one of Liberty's greatest heroes.
It's always so funny when there's like a huge amount of wind in the frickin' Super Destroyer, whatever. Alright, I'm gonna be away for a short break and then I'll be back. Alright, I am back. Oh, why did that close?
I'd like to see the Illuminate try to control my brain.
I got myself some water. Oh, it's a day, it's not an hour. Never mind.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Durr, I
Engaging
can't
orbital
read.
thrusters.
I don't know how to read. Can't even notice the seconds
Orbit
freaking ticking
synchronized.
down. Evacuate colonists. And I don't know if anybody is a fan of VTubers, because I am. I've already talked about HoloLive. Been watching HoloLive since HoloLive Myth or whatever. Again, started watching them, what is it, like they came out right at the beginning of the pandemic and stuff. Basically the perfect time when everybody's trapped in their house and they need somebody to watch and look at or whatever. But other than HoloLive, I also enjoy what's it called? Indie VTubers. Probably my favorite indie VTuber is Doobie3D. Proudly call myself a Doobaby or whatever. I actually really like Passengerbs. I thought that was like the best, but I wouldn't mind being a Jerboa too. But she wants to be the Jerboa in this relationship or whatever, so that's cool. Be the Jerboa, everybody else do babies.
I'm on the terminal.
Passengerbs just rolls off the tongue so well, and it goes with the train aesthetic. But yeah, if you haven't, go watch Doobie3D. See them right here on Twitch. And they have a Discord where you can interact with more Doobabies. That reminds me, I need to do the like freaking Wordle for today. I haven't done that at all. I usually try to do that every morning. But I'm terribly afraid of losing my mind. Without using it, you're gonna lose it, right? So use your brain. Who else is a good indie VTuber? There are a whole bunch of really good indie VTubers. Anya's good. I know she collabs a lot with Doobie. Well, not a lot. They've done collabs together, and they're really cute together and nice. Seem to have a good time. I wonder what K-Son is up to nowadays. Hope she's doing alright. What else? Saba, of course.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Hope she's doing well.
Engaging terminal. Making progress.
And so many others. It's not very surprising that Cover Corp or whatever decided that they were hitting a, what's it called, critical mass of basically VTubing talent. There's far more VTubers than the actual frickin' market wanted. So they started cutting back, and they have that new program or whatever for new talents where they don't get directly hired, which has to suck, dude. Like, it's all contingent on how well you do while you're in this trial period or whatever, and it's like, man, they didn't have to do that for the other people.
Found something.
Just say that you've reached like a max amount that your people can handle, and you don't believe that there's growth there anymore, and then
Got a sample.
focus everything on those talents until such time that the talents decide to retire or move on and stuff like that.
Main objective near your position. Requesting orbital. Objective complete.
Orbital inbound.
Engaging orbital laser.
In a city, the ships are usually close enough together that they'll
Outpost cleared.
Calling down a platoon.
drag the laser through them and destroy them all. It's just the large outside encampments that the laser has problems with. And that's a novel way for Arrowhead Games to fix that problem. They know that the laser has a certain amount of aim assist or whatever it is, target location,
Destroyer joining squadron.
so they can... Oh, come on. Hey, 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 hey. They're not paying attention to me. Oh, wow. I just lost 2 mags there. Okay. Where would be a good place to set up? They have a walker coming in. They're logging into their thingy.
Calling down fortification. Squid.
Confirm the coordinates. Did they run away before confirming it? Yes, they did. Don't worry, I'll go and finish the coordinates and stuff.
I got the terminal. Calling down a sentry. I'm out. Requesting advanced weaponry.
I brought this. Say hello to my little friend.
Have a taste of democracy.
That is not dead. Now it's dead. Where's the purple light? Is it behind me? Was it flying in the air? I can't tell. Wow. That's a lot of hits. Excuse me. I doubt it actually hits that much. But it's interesting it makes that much noise. What's happening? Is it registering like multiple hitboxes while you're doing that animation or something? And they're all going through the wall and the wall has a sound. Who knows? Doesn't work there. Doesn't work there. Doesn't work there. But it works here. Interesting. Okay. I'm tempted just to wear the frickin' light armor, even though I'll probably be more likely to get one shot by stuff. You just get around so much quicker.
Squid outpost destroyed.
Because right now, like, I think my running speed is about equivalent to light armor itself. But the light armor with oxygenator has a higher speed. It basically has the base speed of light armor, and then adds the bonus that all these things get to have like super light armor or whatever. I believe that's how it works anyway. I'm not 100%. Amazing.
Throwing grenade. I'm out.
Well, that wasn't good. Where did that grenade even go? It's not over there. Maybe it went all the way over there. But man, that's a...
Rare sample acquired.
quite a distance. Ow. Alright, let's go. What are they doing? Are they just fighting back there, I guess?
Rare sample acquired.
That was the other thing. I was thinking about swapping from playing Helldivers 2. Maybe going and playing Overwatch again. Something more competitive rather than...
Extraction shuttle inbound.
open, but man, do I love this game. It's such a good game. Even with all of its bugs and flaws and everything else. I really think Arrowhead caught a piece of magic.
Requesting orbital.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I'm out. How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Neat.
T-minus 30 seconds. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
I'm guessing I deserve that for some reason. Probably just for existing. I actually probably just did that on accident, but...
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Oopsie, that guy died. He got squished. I like how nobody is throwing a revive.
Request approved. Reinforcements
I do almost anything other than toss a revive. Because reviving, a lot like reading, is for nerds.
That's called democracy.
We don't get anything from standing around here.
reinforcement budget depleted.
and it doesn't help the war effort that much.
Calling down a sentry. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Actually, I don't think it helps at all unless you complete missions. You have to complete missions. Operations, I don't know. Did they change that to where you need to do operations in order to have effect? I thought they changed it. They changed it once, and then they changed it back, and then they changed it again. So it's very hard to remember. And I wasn't paying attention again. Did I miss some objectives or whatever?
All these samples will help fund upgrades to the Super Destroyer.
The galactic war waits for no one. Are you ready?
Mission coordinates locked.
Defense.
Hellpod Prime
Defense.
engaging orbital thrusters.
That was also really disappointing yesterday. Watch the Sounders versus Portland Timbers game. Oh man, the Sounders lost so bad. I think it was just 5-1, but man, was that terrible. Without Christian Roldan in the midfield, we just have massive gaping holes. Oh. Do that one and then do this. I don't know, Bulletstorm's fun. Maybe we can take the hover pack just for giggles too. Oh, he also just kept turning it over in the midfield constantly.
Launch initiated.
First goal was really beautiful though from the Timbers player. Basically a perfect cross right to the top of the dude sprinting into the middle of the box to just head it to chip Andrew Thomas. Just nothing you can do about something like that. Just absolutely perfect coordination when something like that gets pulled off.
Requesting tac pack. Requesting sentry. Support weapon inbound.
Calling down a sentry.
The second one I was much more frustrated with because the ref made a called a foul on something that the Timbers player ran into our player at the top of the box. So it wasn't a penalty, it was just a free kick from outside of the box. But it should have never been a free kick because the Timber player just threw themselves into Jackson Reagan. It was clear as day. It was like that Swedish defender or player who went down in the World Cup and kicked the opposition while he was going down to try and sell a foul, and then got a yellow for simulation or whatever. But I think the funny thing is that since he didn't give a yellow to Reagan at that time, VAR couldn't say this is mistaken identity, you gave the yellow to the wrong person, and then have a similar situation as to what happened with that Swedish player at the World Cup. But I basically thought that was cheating that led to a chance that got them a second goal. Third one was another pretty good goal, if I remember correctly. It wasn't like a perfect, beautiful goal. And then fourth and fifth were just terrible giveaways out of the back. And attempts by the keeper to save it, but then he just left the ball in dangerous positions in front of the net. You can't do that. You cannot do that. You know why you can't do that? Because you lose when you do that. And we lost. Man, I can't aim for diddly. Look at me. I'm just like you.
Requesting sentry.
But yeah, terrible, especially against our freaking rivals, man. That sucks. We wanted to build a bonfire. We did not build a bonfire. And after the rain had done so well too, to get a 2-0 win versus the Portland Thorns earlier, or last week. I don't know.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down fortifications.
Calling down a sentry.
Portland Thorns was surprising because the Thorns just have absolutely incredible, like, generational talent coming up with them, and the Reign have talent coming up with them. That's not any shade to the Reign players, because I think the Reign players are all incredible, but none of them have had the same, well, besides Huerta or whatever. Huerta's been constantly called up for the women's national team, and Fishlock until recently was being called up for Wales, but Fishlock was not back. Yeah, she wasn't back for that game, I don't think.
I'm out.
So what am I doing? Where am I shooting? Over there.
Calling down a support.
So to see Fishlock, the Reign just doesn't have, like, they don't have Moultrie. They don't have Sophia, I forget her last name, she got married and changed it. They don't have those big name stars right now. All of that talent left when Rose Lavelle and Emily Sonnet all went to Gotham and Rapinoe retired.
Calling down a sentry.
I might be wrong, but I think, like, the Reign even had Hope Solo at one point on their team. Before she had her big mistakes. Which part of me wonders if it was due to
I'm out.
her mistakes were not, like, game necessarily mistakes, but like when they lost in the World Cup that one time, she said Brazil played bad.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
and basically had unsportsmanlike conduct, which led to her getting basically terminated and then blacklisted from everywhere. And last I heard, she had a really hard time transitioning between professional soccer and regular life. I wish her all the best with that. Because there's lots of stuff people just don't realize. I mean, it's really nice and cushy to be the big person and living it up, but then after all that's gone, you have to have like a plan or a purpose. It was really interesting just to like hear that basically Rapinoe and Super got married before they both retired, and they were both brilliant in their respective sports. Super being a NWBA player. Rapinoe obviously being a soccer player. But after retirement, they decided to go separate ways just because, like, you have more time to be around each other and, I guess, learn each other better. Whereas when you're working and doing hard jobs like that, you know some of a person, but you don't know everything, and it's just it's a hard time, and they decided to go their separate ways. And of course they had to make it public because they're public figures and they get no privacy, whatever. Drop that there and hopefully have the ability to get in and start shooting at some point. How am I doing on ammo? I'm gonna run out. I have run out. Yeah, brilliant to watch that rain game. It's a little bit weird because instead of doing like build a bonfire like they share with the frickin' Sounders, they decided to say this is the coldest rivalry in NWSL, because I assume they're trying to avoid any heated rivalry tension. But then when the Sounders played, they had build a bonfire like they always do, and they even got the frickin' Thorns players to come and like were throwing roses into the frickin' bonfire, which is great. Top bants, as it were.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
trying to hit their legs. I think the legs are the best part to try to hit. Because they have like a small amount of armor. If you hit that little joint, it does full damage when you have medium pen, or I guess this is a heavy penetration weapon. Oi, thank you. Hi, Lucy. If I can call you Lucy. I don't know what to say to you. I'm doing great. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. You just helped me reach my first goal. Reaching 20 followers. Come on. Where is its face? Oh, it's down. How are our things doing? Yeah, no worries. Glad to hear you're doing great. Oh, let's go. Oh, it's getting real dicey out here. Thank you, but really that's all you right there. That's all you're doing. Oh, did I enjoy like the World Cup or whatever? I've been enjoying the World Cup. I'm looking forward to the final. My money is on Spain. Not really. I don't believe in gambling. Oh man, this is getting bad. But this third place match up. Yeah, Spain. I'm thinking all Spain. That's me. Wait, we actually did it. Thinking Spain will take the whole thing, but the third place match, England versus France, that's the one that I thought was actually going to be like the first place game. I didn't expect it to be third place. That was just absolute terrible throwaway by England, I guess. Not necessarily throwaway. I just disagree with their coach and how they played that game. Are we gonna jump in this thing, guys? Yeah, we should jump at extract. Yeah, I heard people complaining that, what is it, FIFA was favoring Messi. But I don't think Messi has that much money to pay off Infantino to get him to win the World Cup or whatever. But yeah, if the referee's good, I wonder who the referee's going to be. They probably already announced the referee. I just haven't looked it up. I did see the Egypt match. Yeah. That was Egypt versus Argentina, right? What I was kind of upset with was the frickin' Iran game. I don't remember the Egypt match that well versus Argentina. Sadly. I really don't know if I agree on if the refereeing was biased or not there. Yeah. The Iran game though, that one was kind of heartbreaking to see. They got so close and they had that like millimeter offside call or something like that.
Ready for
Mission
Oh,
coordinates locked.
just crazy. When they had almost tied it up.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Currently, I've been going for 3 hours and 13 minutes, which is a pretty decent stream. It's not the longest. Aiming for the 4 hours in a day or whatever to get to partner, stuff like that, or affiliate. Oh, in general. For about a week or so, maybe a little bit more. Not too long. What exactly do I need? Destroy the Exospire. Okay, we want to have defensive setups. Let's go with the turret that you can man again, the Bullet Storm, which I like, Warp Pack, it really doesn't matter what's on the back, and then I guess I will get another turret to defend with. Oh really, that's sick. Is that going well for you?
Launch initiated.
That's a lot of people nowadays. Yeah, sure. If you've got a, I don't know, website or something that
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
you put your work on that's open, your portfolio open to the public, I wouldn't mind taking a look at that. Discord, I'm not going to do that, sorry. There's a big problem with phishing scams basically on Discord, and I want to stay safe and protected.
New mag.
Let's see, the Bullet Storm.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Attack back inbound.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Oh, dang it, I just killed my freaking teammate.
Calling in reinforcements.
I'm sorry.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Yeah, I'm still not really, I don't trust Discord. There doesn't seem to be a lot of safety nets there. If you had like a portfolio where you just made a website that would show your artwork, I would be fine to take a look at it there. But I'm just not comfortable going on Discord. Seems really unsafe at the moment. And there's just a huge amount of bots and scammers and stuff like that. Appreciate you though, Lucy.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Calling down a support weapon.
And we want to put the frickin' emplacement here.
Fortifications.
Engaging terminal. I got the terminal.
Oh. Looking forward to the Women's World Cup coming up. That should be fun.
Squids.
U.S. women's national team's doing pretty good, as they always do. I think for a while, like, we've had a couple games versus England that England is getting better because they're basically pushing a lot of funding into developing the English Premier League for women soccer. And that's helping them develop more national talent and stuff like that. Yeah, get that before. Yeah, we did it. It's helping them develop more national talent and stuff, and also bringing in talent overseas to make their the Women's Premier League more competitive with NWSL. It's just a shame that NWSL is so freaking small. It has so few teams in it. It'd be really nice if they had more, I don't know, stuff to develop the women's sport. More people willing to invest in it. Because they really are pretty fantastic. And England has that. England's pretty hype about their women's team. I think it's the She Believes Cup, where they constantly, they had the She Believes Cup in England one time. They hosted it as a host nation. And that's just a cup between, I guess, people who are invited. I don't know how they get invited. But they held it in Britain once, and they had like a massive turnout for the British national women's team. Pretty great to see. Whoa. I am getting beat up on, and I cannot aim to save my life because I am panicking. Panic, 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 panic. I am surrounded. I am not moving quickly. I am in danger. Oh gosh, please. Oh no. Take some bombs. Ugh. I can't go up that slope, it's too steep. Let's delete this dude. Let me see your face. We got it. Get rid of that thing so I can't call more reinforcements. The flying overseers are super deadly. Probably more deadly than the frickin' hordes of chaff. Keep moving backwards. It'd be nice to move forwards. Do you mind if I pick up a bullet storm as well? Cool. Where are we headed? Headed over here. Dang it. We got another... They got another summon reinforcements or whatever. Let's get up here. Just take one. Shoot that. Calling in Gatling. Okay. Kinda just wanna throw this at that so that it's destroyed. Don't use my frickin' big explosion grenades. Back up a little bit. Throw this down. Ugh. Can't see the legs. Okay, I will operate the data jack then. That's really satisfying when you just get a clump of chaff together. and then blow them all up. Fantastic. Whoa, what the hell is that? Oh, there's a 380. Ow. That doesn't seem like it's a improved 380 with a smaller blast radius. Yeah, I'll get out of the way so he can just shoot with his frickin' mech.
Engaging terminal.
Ow. You stepped on my foot.
Throwing supply beacon.
Throw another supply beacon. They want to move up and take out that.
Requesting tac.
Man, I had a freaking warp pack. I don't remember having a warp pack. I don't think I've used that at all this mission. Okay, let's. Looks like everybody's moving on and they're perfectly fine on ammo and stuff. Let's move forward. I was not hitting the enemy there.
Get some! Get some! Illuminate outpost destroyed.
Oh nice, that person's using gas grenades.
Objective nearby.
I'm out. Rare sample acquired.
Oh, run away.
Tactical asset nearby.
Pull out more bullet storms
Reinforcing.
and reinforce. Whee! Ow.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Back away. Ow. I was officially slapped way down.
Reporting to the front.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Alright, let's see. Pick this up. Hyena.
New mag.
Ouch. Where the heck is that? Where's the one that can call reinforcements? It's over there.
Calling down
Drop this here. I'm gonna jump and dive into that real quick. Oh, ow. Nice. Easy, easy.
Objective complete.
I wonder why I was even scared of Super Hell Dive to begin with.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
I mean, on
Objective
they don't have like a special Super Hell Dive character for squids, I don't think yet. And whenever they add that, they'll probably be a lot scarier. But squids on Super Hell Dive is probably the easiest.
location, southwest.
I'm out.
Follow me! We got equipment.
Where's they going?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I'll follow C1, I guess. Where's O2? O2's behind us, but that's O2's marker. I will admit, the first time I played this game, I thought this whole structure up there would explode, and it'd be like the massive, I don't know, fusion battery explosion that they have in the bot cities whenever you do like disrupt the core and everything else like that. But it's actually got a pretty tame explosion in comparison. I think you have to actually be inside of the frickin' structure
Calling down a support.
when it goes off
Requesting sentry.
to be even hurt by anything. Again, kind of weird that you can't teleport there. You can teleport here. Is that gonna hit? Nope. I can't hit anything. Ow. It just got absolutely blown up. Yeah, the mechs are good there.
Reinforcements on the way.
The exosuits, rather. Why do I keep calling them mechs?
Orbital inbound.
Lost my warp pack again. Luckily, it's easy enough to pick up. Ooh.
I'm out.
Just 8 more to go.
Win.
2 more to go. Yeah, that probably wasn't the smartest decision.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Pointing to the enemy.
Calling in orbital strike.
Yeah, I'm doing something right now. Oh, I was not paying attention. That was all on me.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Requesting orbital.
Whoa.
Orbital inbound.
Reporting to the front.
Requesting orbital strike.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Ooh, a LiDAR station. I love how stable it is, the bullet storm.
Thank you. Say hello to democracy!
Orbital inbound.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down strike.
Calling down a support weapon.
I'll handle the terminal. Mission map updated. Tagging map. Northeast. Far.
I'm out.
Follow me. Dropping a pin. North. Far. Proceed to extraction when ready. Follow me.
I think while they do that,
Requesting tack back.
jetpacks are good, but I think the warp pack is a little bit faster, maybe. If you manage your stamina and everything. What is over here? Looks like there was a red dot on my map, but I don't see anybody. Interesting.
Tactical asset nearby.
What's the blue arrow over there? Or is that like some sort of graphical glitch?
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Oops. Well, that was impressive. So you can't teleport into those things because you'll just
Reinforcements
pop
on the way.
and die. Well, there you go.
Joining the fray.
I guess I should have learned that from earlier when I tried to jump into them and jump through them and was unable to do so.
I'll handle the terminal.
Nobody said I was able to like put 2 to 2 together, 2 and 2 together. Oh, he's picking up a jetpack or a jump pack. What is that? Right, I was gonna go and try to finish this thing that I should be perfectly capable of doing without dying, but and then proceed to be unable to shoot. It's nice that they made those things so incredibly inaccurate now. Back when they were first released, they would like absolutely melt you all shooting in synchronous shots. Sensor and an entrenching tool. That's a shame it didn't let me teleport upwards. Are they trying to do anything? Get super samples or something? Oh.
No mag. Calling down a support weapon. Request.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Calling down fortifications.
Wham. 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 Wham.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I can understand why they don't give us the like something that lets us regen stamina stronger. The shovel would just be too powerful.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Absolutely game breaking meta.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Oh, Bib.
Today you carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
I wasn't paying attention. That wasn't the final one in the operation, was it? Oh, it looked like it was the last one in the operation.
Allied destroyer.
What is there to unlock now? Nothing. It's that bug where it warns you right one level before you get something. God, it's an annoying bug. But again, not critical, just annoying. Whoosh. Super speedy now.
Allied destroyer has engaging orbital thruster. Orbit synchronized.
All right, brilliant. Sweet, we have level 6. I wonder how the breakthrough would do. I think that one's better. We can do that, and then have the frickin' that thing.
Launch initiated.
Show the squids what happens to those who threaten freedom.
Requesting tac pack. Calling down support weapon.
We're pretty far away from anything. Whoosh. Off I go.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 200 meters.
Tactical asset near your location.
Oh, neat.
Tagging
That's
map.
save
North.
Sam
100
site.
meters. I got the terminal.
I guess the safe SAM site would be nice to get first. Like, you can target generally pretty far across the map.
Calling in an eagle.
You can target far across the map and destroy the ships as they come in to deposit reinforcements.
Democracy delivered.
Requesting air support. I'm out.
Ah, come on. I'm not hitting anything.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Ow.
Requesting orbital.
Staying prone defends me against explosions and stuff.
Requesting air support.
20. Where exactly is that? Oh, I guess it's done. I could also go and play Apex Legends or whatever. Haven't played that in a while. Looks like Overwatch is having a little bit of a revival. It was even higher than Marvel Rivals at one point. It is interesting to see. I used to play a lot of Overwatch. And Hearthstone. I'll say I was like basically completely bought into the fans of Twitch. Or the fans? Fads, rather. Gaming fads.
Thank you. I got the terminal.
I think I want to throw it over there. It's gonna bust the roof.
I got the terminal. Squids.
Okay, there's some over there.
Requesting air support.
I hope they don't come up this way because I put this in a terrible position to defend from that direction. There's basically a giant pillar in front of me. Yep, okay. They're just gonna say, yeah, you chose a bad position. Get absolutely messed up, nerd. Nice, they went with the Premator. Cremator.
Throwing grenade.
I can't pronounce things.
Dropping a pin. Down. 200 meters. Objective located. Northeast. Support weapon inbound.
Tactical asset near your position.
Oh, they're doing artillery. I can help with artillery.
Tagging map. East. 200 meters. Calling down supply. Bag's empty. Requesting advanced weaponry. Package. Dropping package. Dropping package. Package acquired. Package acquired. Dropping package. Rare sample acquired.
Not a very useful amount of shells right now.
Dropping package. Objective located.
Oh, and it's busted. Okay.
Rare sample.
Well, it's not gonna work, is
I'm on
it?
the terminal.
People have learned how to use that glitch to exploit it. Neat.
Rare sample acquired. How about a nice cup of liver steam?
Stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment. Calling down a support weapon. Calling down fortification. New mag. I got the terminal. Engaging terminal.
I didn't think I was that close.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Win. I'm out. Freedom never sleeps. Requesting orbital. Say hello to democracy. Throwing grenade. I got the terminal.
Democracy delivered.
Tagging map. West, 200 meters.
Bleh. I knew that was gonna happen.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh, that was a mistake. Roll.
Switch. I'm sorry. Dropping a pin. Southeast.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Reinforcing. I'm sorry.
I seriously did not mean to do that a second time. That was
Calling down objective equipment.
really bad.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Gotta fix. Calling down.
Alright, drop this down. Blam, 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 blam.
Engaging terminal. I got the terminal. West, 200 meters.
Huzzah!
Squid.
There's a lightning strike there. Oh, dang. Okay.
For prosperity!
That data jack got absolutely cooked. Just absolutely lit up.
Liberty save me! Engaging terminal. Last reload! Calling down a walker. I got the terminal!
Whoosh. Alright, that's why there was a hell bomb.
Have a taste of democracy!
Oh, come on. Let's blow them away.
Requesting air support.
Neat. Henya just went live.
Squid! Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital.
I think that one collaboration between like Henya, Doobie, and Lime, where they were doing that wizard game, that was pretty great. I think back to that and laugh a lot. I don't know Lime very well. I haven't watched a lot of her stuff. Oh, I also like Nimby Nightmare. Nimby's pretty cool. And I guess for both of them, I enjoy Mint and Doki Bird. It's very impressive what Doki has been able to accomplish. Kind of an inspiration. Oh, we got it already. Run.
New mag. Here.
You have accomplished Liberty's will. Extracted your discretion.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Objective located. East. Dropping a pin. On my way.
Whoa, why is there so much lightning coming down?
Vehicle.
Oh, there's a lighter
Mission
over
at
there.
20 minutes remaining. You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Get some! Get some! Engaging terminal. I've got you. Requesting passback. I'm out.
Audio seemed a little bit buggy there.
Calling down at the four post. New mag. Engaging terminal.
Mission map updated.
I guess you could take the car and just drive around if you needed super samples. We do have level 6.
New mag.
I guess not. No super samples for level 6. Well, actually, did we get them already? No, we haven't gotten them already.
Calling in extraction. Sending in an eval.
Dang it.
Loading.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ready to liberate. Rare sample acquired. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting fortifications. Out of ammo.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Well, neat.
Calling down supply.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Supply beacon.
Dance, 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 dance. Dance, 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 dance. Dance, 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 dance,
ETA
dance.
T-minus 20
Diddly da dee do do dee da dee do do. Do 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 dee da dee da da do.
10 seconds. Clear landing zone. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
There he is. Get him. Take him down. I approb.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcements budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never in
Alright,
doubt.
so we're 3 minutes past 4 hours. No, 15 minutes past 4 hours, but 3 minutes past 4. Oh, I started the stream a little early today. Gallantry beyond measure. Oh, it's just the first in the first in the operation. Dang, I was hoping we'd finished another operation or whatever. I can't recall how many operations I completed today. They all bleed together at some point. Talked about a whole bunch of stuff. Mainly fought squids. Guess we can do that, and then I can throw up this or whatever. Yeah, thank you to everybody who stopped by and watched the stream and dropped a follow and everything else like that. I really appreciate it. I hope y'all had fun watching the games that I played, and I hope that you learned something interesting. I didn't really teach anything interesting, but I'm hoping that you learned something or had fun. I mainly just hope that you had fun, you enjoyed yourselves, had a good time. Yeah.
Air quality? Passable.
Let's see, what else is there? Okay, I'll read up more on everything that I'm supposed to do later or whatever. Alright. And I would raid, but I'm pretty sure there's nobody here. Let me see how many people. There are, I can't tell. Why does it not show me there? Yeah, just me looking at my own stream. Alright, I think I'm just gonna call it here. Thanks. Peace.